Hey there, Mark. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Extra Saturday stream, so we can go ahead with the featured contracts. Because I'm not done with them yet. Well, let's go and see what we have left. Featured contracts. A few of them left. I was working on that, but yeah. Let's try something else first. Let's go to the rat. Because it's a Chinese calendar, and rat is my Chinese calendar sign, whatever. Let's see. So we got the twins. And this dude as the facility analyst. Okay, so that means we're starting as the facility analyst. Is any method? How do you get? I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. My keyboard is dusty. Need to clean that shit. Okay, let's see. Your targets are 3 permanent members of Hush's team. Okay. The trio introduced a series of illegal experiments on humans to further their own research, but to no avail. They eventually joined Hush's team to hide from this until now. Druid Forest. I can't remember ever seeing his name before, but we'll see. Yeah. What do I have doing coins? Let's just go see where they are. See what we can do. So you change your name, or is this a new account with because you got locked out of your original account or something? Yeah, I think I'm getting a bit of a cold. So sorry if I sound a bit weird. Banana. Okay. Let's see. Where are these fuckers? All upstairs and level 2. Over there. And where are they? They're like apartments. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
I just love to know about Royce's project.
There isn't an analyst. Oh, fuck. Oh, now I can't get out. Fuck. I haven't played in a few months. Any new content? Yeah, well, these are the new featured contracts. So, yeah, and there is a new ET coming. I think this Wednesday.
Hope you brought your wellies.
And it's Milana Jojovic. I always butcher her name, but it's the girl that plays in Resident Evil and in Fifth Element. So yeah, should be good. And well, of course, we had the Bruce Lee DLC. I don't know if you have seen that. That was the latest one, I think. So yeah, there has been some stuff. Apartments. It's over. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Oh, the Slim Shady. Right. That was the latest one.
My knee is so sore.
Like that.
You're right, I missed the Slim Shady ET. Yeah. Let's see. Let's
I'm
grab.
gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here.
Let's grab this. I don't know if I'll need it, but yeah. I had fun with the Slim Shady contract. It was a bit otherworldly. You're in his mind.
I got this
Where
and it
are
says
you?
I can make a lot of money.
Oh, it's you. Huh? Oh. How am I going to get over there? Wondering if this was the best way to go about this. this goes down. Oh. Feature contract for Lunar New Year, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Could be, because they're featuring the... there we go. The 12 zodiac signs of the Chinese calendar. Let's see why... go here. Man, it's dark here.
I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Julie. I will hope you know that we don't need any.
Huh?
That noise! Depending on the result.
Hello? Who's there?
Off the body and step away! Give him all you got! Got no
Okay, let's see. You can't go all the way down from here, right? No, you can only go here.
There he is! Right there! I hear you loud and clear. Speak to me! Are we clear? We're clear, sir.
They could go here or over. That's probably better. Yeah. Okay, let's restart. And it's a shame I have to come from all this way into the
I just love to know about Royce's
get it
project.
all the way up, because I don't think there's a facility analyst outfit all the way up there.
There was. Ah, yes. The full body scan reveals potential for various employee failures.
Can I get in here? I don't think I have the.
Access denied.
There's a chloroform bottle in there that I might want to take, but yeah. We'll go up the other building, and then it should be an easy walk in. Hey there. Okay, so let's not go that way. Let's go this way.
What's it like
Hey
inside
fellas.
this room? We got a chance to look.
You can tell me that room is unoccupied.
I could have got the scissors. Could be a melee thing. But yeah. I didn't say you could get up. Wonder if I'm trespassing up here in this outfit. Never taken this outfit this far out of the facility. I am, okay. No. Just a gun. Okay. Good. There's the good doctor. There's a down below. Oh, he's over here. Okay.
Did you wrap up the serial transmission? I did. There
Didn't hear
were a few
that.
things to work out, but I have some ideas. I think.
Hey, Shardy, welcome. Happy Saturday.
Damage will be significantly reduced. But of course that would also entail that we use signal strength to get the desired. Write up your design and I'll let you touch.
I don't think anybody will see him here, so yeah. Okay, we need to go up, I think, or go. No, we need to go down.
Understand
Right,
what is coming to me.
right.
I don't like this.
I was gonna say there's a propane here.
I'll be back later.
I thought I could get down here. What?
Hello there.
How are you feeling?
Did I get something wrong? Disguise our method? No, shouldn't. Oh, facility guard and facility analyst. Oh my god. Oh crap, I only watched the word facility. Yeah, the sound indicated it. So for this I need a facility analyst, okay. And for him I need this outfit. So that's, oh my god.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Hey,
get
thanks so much for the follow, M69.
You gotta get swifty in here. It's time to get swifty.
Crap. But these guys aren't all the way over here, right? Let's...
How strong is your headache? What?
okay. Let's try... let's change clothes. Let's see, which cards do we even have here? This is just the guys in the... oh, that's him? Yeah.
Is the satellite linked to?
Those are the hooded figure, the... biohazard dudes. Let's see, who do we have here? Oh, these all biohazard dudes. That's not good. So is this going to be a back and forth between...
Project. Leave all that tedious stuff. I'll protect you. You know it.
let's see. Got these guys here. These are all biohazard suits. Man. Hey, Corrido, welcome.
You'll be great.
Happy Saturday to you too. Let's see. There's all biohazard guys. God damn it, this is going to be a lot of work. He's the security. So, yeah, he's the security, and so he is the analyst. And he is on level 3, so he's that dude. Okay, so it's him. That needs to be the analyst. And then I need to go back, get the other outfit, kill the other dude, go back, get the kill the third dude. Oh my god, man. Who thinks of this shit? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lower my my shutters a bit because it's overwhelming my screens.
Have a little break and we'll pick this up in a few minutes.
There we go. Oh man. That is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's restart. Da-da-da. Yeah.
I just love to know about Royce's project.
It's now to love the Princess Project. Let's get the McDongle,
potential for various
because we need to get back.
We evaluate many
Am I allowed in here now?
Access denied.
What's the use of this dongle then? Okay, so I need one of your guys' outfits, if I'm not mistaken. Security, yeah. And then where are the dark... Oh, and one of their outfits. Okay. Well, we can manage that. It's just a lot of back and forth, which is going to be annoying as fuck. Okay, up here.
I'm so curious about that guy. I've seen his room.
Grab the scissors so I can stab people. Because after this I may want to stab people. Oh my god. They are not gonna let me up there because I am trespassing. Wonder if the facility... No, the facility guards won't have any power over here too, so they're probably trespassing as well. Let's see, he's standing over there, yes. Can sneak past. Okay, good. Here's the gotta be the guard, so he's gotta be. I gotta get down there. We can do that outside here, if I'm not mistaken. Past. And into this, go down. Climb through. Okay.
You know, I enjoy your company. That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. Got 1,000 questions. An hour.
Yeah, what are those experiments about?
I often think about It is a little freaky, though. We might homeless
Oh God.
I've seen how she control their arms.
Fuck. Too close, so I couldn't get him. How many coins do I have? One coin. Oh, 3 coins, okay.
Hello? It is conditioned, his project, and him being hooked up to the facility with that implant. Is that for real?
Yeah, so we're gonna put a coin over here. Wait for him to make his rounds, because last time he spotted me. Because if I kill him there, I don't have any place to put him. And hopefully he will see this coin.
Hey, you break it, you buy it.
Isn't someone else supposed to be doing this? Huh?
What was that? Was that on purpose?
There we go. Okay. Now we need to go back. Oh jeez, Rick. Yeah. So now we have to go down again, get the other security outfit, and then go from there. Oh. Oh, now we go up. We need to go up so we can go down. Oh, brother. This is just convoluted. Oh, need to go this way. Oh, I killed the camera, so.
Now I'm hungry. Mind if I head down and get some to eat? Are you crazy?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Comes out to check it personally if anything happens.
No, 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 no. Get down. Go onto this. Go down here. Down here. Oh man, this is a drag. Okay. This is gonna take like 15 minutes just to get all this done.
You can learn so much about someone.
Okay, are they gonna let me in, or are they gonna want to frisk me?
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi,
Yeah,
hi.
keep it real.
Ah, they're gonna let me in. Okay. 0 1 1 8. There we go. Get in the fucking door, 47.
Welcome. Please
Welcome
follow the
to
grey
Planet
line to
Love.
security check. Thank you.
Okay, I am going to get
make sure it
that
didn't have
dude's
fire.
outfit. Okay, there isn't anything useful here. Oh, wait.
This is Sparta!
Access granted.
Yeah, that's very appropriate for when I kick somebody down the... Don't turn around. Dongle. Chloroform. Okay. Get your ass in the closet. Whoop. Here we go. Now give me your clothes. Okay. Go. On my way back. I'll be back for you people later. I wonder if going outside... No, that's... Never mind, it's faster. We'll just take this route. It's just a lot of back and forth. Okay, is he the one? Let's see. This one, facility security. And the one above that is guard. Security is this outfit. Okay, that's the white one. Oh, he's the lower one. Guard is the other one. Yeah, that's the top one. Okay. So I need to go to the lower one. I wonder if... it's just above the recruitment station, but there's no... Well, yeah, I could go up there using the... Yes.
My knee is so sore.
Yes, yes. I could...
Suddenly jumped up right in front. You're hiding in a hole with what covers. You didn't step my feet.
Okay. I'm trespassing. That's not good. That's not good. And then I'm still here. Okay.
You accept that you may suffer partial
and I'm still here. Fuck. Let's get the crowbar. Oh, no. Oh. Trying to think if there's like pipes going upstairs, but yeah, this just only gets me to the first leg of the journey. Going up the... I got there the first time I went through this.
I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us.
And they don't like me at all. Oh. Was there... Oh, it's this. Ah. That's why I needed the crowbar.
Holy.
Does he care if I go in there? Or will he rat me out? He's not an enforcer, right? He doesn't care. Okay. Is it him? Facility security, yeah. Oh, he went downstairs? Or what the fuck?
Weird.
Huh? What was that sound?
Okay, I didn't know he came down here, so yeah, let's just shoot him. Okay. Okay, now we need to fetch the last outfit. This is the challenge, this is a chore.
Well, the more security, the better.
The more security, the better. I could probably go down here, where I'm closer to a one of these guards. Let's see. What? Oh. I'm just showing you guys all the ways into the building. And I'm still here. Oh, I thought I would be on the other side. Oh well. Snack for on the way. Still have to go to the I wonder if I should get
Access granted.
I'm being stupid here. I should have gone the other way. Now I have to go around this way. Okay. Okay. We'll do it like this. No worries, no worries. Need your outfit. Am I allowed here?
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through.
Yeah, that's what I
Sorry
thought.
for the inconvenience.
Bugger. Okay. Oh wait, there they are. Normally I'm up there. I don't know what's going on in my brain today, but I'm thoroughly confused. Meanwhile, there's Nezuko-chan, and he does this in like 2 minutes flat.
Huh?
Oh. Normally I could. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully they fix the
What?
There used to be a wall glitch over here where they could see me. Are you excited about the God of War remake? What remake?
I am not in the mood.
You mean that side scroller they just released? Well, if you're remaking the Greek trilogy, okay. Well, that could be good if they do a good job of it. Because the other originals were great. The current side scroller is crap, as far as I'm aware. I read about that, and the original creator said this is not God of War. You can't jump up there. Cannot wait for the God of War 3 remake. Yeah, if they that should be screw that side scroll game. Yeah. Hey James Bond, welcome. Happy Saturday, man. Now we just go up there and kill the last dude. Yeah, I'll just go up here. That's the most convenient way. Otherwise, I have to worm my way through a gauntlet.
Anything going on in that guy's room? Either he's a robot, or he's missed his calling as a housekeeper.
Yeah, so if they're releasing new God of Wars, then the originals, then they'll probably want that. And I'll be looking forward to that. I didn't really play the originals because they were, I think they were PlayStation exclusives, right? And I didn't have a PlayStation until I got a PlayStation 4. So I think I played 3. Oh, I'm not trespassing here. That's good. I'm trespassing here though. But that we can fix by getting him over here.
Hmm?
There we go.
I did. There are still a few things to work on, but
Hey, why isn't that showing up?
I think the focus point of the initiative damage will be significant. But detail that will boost the signal strength to get the desired result.
Good. Write up your design and I'll get input from Hush.
So I guess I got the I think I got the God of War 3 somewhere on PlayStation when it was probably free for a while, so I could get it with the PlayStation Plus package. So yeah, that's where probably where. Is that where you fight the water? You're fighting Poseidon, I think it is, with the water horses on his big arms. Is that number 3? I can't remember. I did have the new ones though. I got platinum in those, so I love the latest two. And the third one that was probably the first one I played, number 3. That was a good slasher game. Good action. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Well, let's look at the global leaderboards. Zuka-chan, I called it! 2 minutes! How the hell does he get up and down in 2 minutes and kill them all? Is he using some glitch or something? There, you all so quickly, and then it really rises up. How the hell are they gonna get up? Because none of these outfits are over there, as far as I know. Oh well. It's done. Next. Let's see. Contracts. Featured. I want to really avoid Idol's Gale for now. Let's go to Ambrose. Fire, shotgun. Fire and shotgun. Okay. Why am I like this? Let's see. Can't even remember the last time I was here, so because all my inventory is empty. I need...
I want to be your buddy, Rick.
Well, thank you. Oh, I can't... Right. I need a container for my shotgun. That's why I chose this. Shotgun. So I'll take the covert. Probably. Yeah, sure. Well, let's take the ornamental one. Hi, buddy. It's Mercenary. Hope you're good. Yes. And then what else? Shotgun and fire. At least one of them is near a thing, so let's take some distractions to lure people places. Let's go. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta upload my previous streams. Oh. Okay. Let's start not here, but in the central hub. How's this contract going? I don't know. I just started it. Wait. Didn't I just say I had to start in the village? Here. Yeah, just finish the other one and then get it. He's got to be fire, so he's setting over a fire. So can I?
Yes, sir. Understood. Good.
Let's see. He's a bit over here, so can we? Will he come down here? Nice. There he comes. Got a dude over there. One over there and one over there. Okay. So he's in the camp, I guess.
What?
Someone please get off their ass and give me some help. Oh God, there you are. Something terrible has happened.
Okay, let me pass, please.
Someone's causing trouble, and I don't like trouble. Especially with the captain.
Couldn't you get? Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, make it up here. There's a barrel right there, right?
What the hell?
Let's get up here. That will be safer to go around. Gotta be careful of the dude that comes up here. Oh, he's not there yet. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I need him to go away, otherwise he will respawn.
Is this Miss Wong?
Oh.
I got this number from a mutual friend of ours.
Oh, he doesn't hear that.
Go check that out.
Got it.
Go and check that out. And he goes there? What?
Forget it. There's nothing here.
Why, if there's a sound over there, he goes to check over there? That's responsibility dodging if I ever saw it. Okay, so maybe I can... Let's see, they're gone. Oh God, why are they there? Oh, he's closer now, I guess.
Damn! Help! I need some help here. Right
Okay,
now.
they're moving off, but he isn't.
I just witnessed a grade A certified troublemaker in action.
Okay. Now just mind your own business while we do our thing. You've got to be kidding. You there?
Synchronized dancing. They killed the other dude too. Ah, bugger. Okay. Oh, could I? let's. I have an idea though. Smuggled item in forest place, and then tools, remote, proximity taser. There we go. There we go. Come on, 47. Let's get this show on the road.
The second you see that tower, understood. Good.
Oh.
You heard it? Well, check it out.
I forgot to pick up my my taser. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart this. I need to go in there. Come on, put down your beer.
How old is Auntie? Yes, she's always been around. And always warm. Looking out.
Yeah, Auntie has always got our backs. I still have all my teeth.
Why is this so being so difficult?
Hey, you be north.
Okay, that should take care of him. Yes. Okay.
Hey, you be north.
There we go. Got him. Oh, now I'm too early for this one. Turn around, please. Thank you. I like when NPCs do what you want them to do. Let's see, what is he? He is fire, right? Yeah. The one to my left is shotgun. Too close. Can you please move off? Need him to come closer. And hear this. That AK coming in.
Is this Miss Wong?
God damn it, why is he just staring at his desk?
Said you might be interested in some of the opportunities my organization provides.
Bugger.
We do a lot of things. We move freight around, we do some business as petrochemical middlemen. We broker the occasional shipment. We've been expanding into the east, and our friend suggested you would be in a good position to take us. Oh, it's not all. Strictly on the book? No. We prefer to operate on our own terms. We do stuff with the
Oh. Okay, they're moving off. Now he's moving in. Oh my god. Oh, but he heard it. Gosh. Huh. Wasn't there a crowbar around here somewhere?
I need you to
Oh,
help
right,
me.
over there.
It's a bit of an emergency, okay?
Calm the hell down, Demolition Man.
And let me tell you, you need to take care of it. Hey! Don't worry.
You've been in an accident. Why the hell is he going all the way up there? Oh, because I shot the,
Time to earn our pay, boys. Look sharp,
Anyone going to help me out here?
Is it suit only, by the way? No, any disguise. Oh, huh?
Or what?
You're a
There's been
troublemaker
an
to deal
accident.
with. Do we know
I'm
what
afraid
the
there's
gun
someone
is?
Are you telling me this isn't one giant fire?
Nothing. Cool. I'll check it out.
That was weird. Okay, so, don't drop the thing on his head then. I thought that was fire too, man. Okay, let's try that again. So, okay, you have to crouch to get it to release, I guess.
You've been nosing around here.
Okay. Wrong guy. Now you're gonna see that the suspect, or the target, is not coming for whatever reason. Alrighty then. Da 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 da. Okay, let's get up there. Black Hand. The Black Hand gang. Oh, he's just going up. I'm too quick. There he goes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, the camera saw me.
Okay, got it.
Fuck. Gotta be more careful, man. That shit is gonna get you. Okay. Yeah? Are we gonna load the level? Ugh. See, it's just loading. Right away home. Oh. Fantastic. Okay. Game modes. Contracts. I'll just go to my history because it should be right over home. So what if I put my coins in here, in the Farah's place, and then I'll just take the... Why is my... Why does it say smuggled item? And why is my shotgun not even in there anymore? Makes no sense. Wait, where's my ornamental shotgun gone? What the fuck is going on here? gonna restart my game. I don't trust it. Something has gone awry. Yeah, so rebooting the game. Hopefully it will all sort itself out. Why isn't it kept? No, my capture isn't. What the fuck is going on here? Ah, there it is. Okay. Game modes, contracts. I'll just go through the featured contracts then. And then we were in Ambrose Island. Planning. Yeah, now it's back. So what I was gonna do is put my smuggled item in Farah's place. Distractions, coins, and now the gear that I'm taking is the micro taser. Yeah, and I'm starting in the village central hub. There we go. That should do it. Okay. I don't know why I want to make this so quick, but yeah. Okay. Because the dude that's patrolling will stop me anyway, so slow me down at least. Unless I go up here, but then I'm still...
You can't come this way, sir.
Oh.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Can I? I just want to see if I can. Because then I don't have to go... Come on. Work with me. Because I can go up here, here, here. Grab this. Maybe it's better to get him first.
Do something. Good work. Now stay out of our way.
Yeah, that's a better plan. And I didn't pick up my coins. And I think I need to pick up a durian, so I can make him sick. So he goes. I think he goes to that toilet. I hope, at least, or maybe I can distract him. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Let's get this. Put that down there. Good, he's going. Now, pick up my coins. I don't know if I'll need them, but yeah, I'd rather have them. There we go. Now this dude.
Anyone going to help me out here, or what? Fuck! Come on! Why aren't you doing anything?
Okay. Now.
Deal with it.
Better lock and load, man.
Oh, I should have gone out here.
We've got an idiot acting up. I know the idea of the fire. We have a situation. I didn't see him. Get out of here, and I
my head down if I were you.
Okay. Hopefully that's close enough.
Never mind. Turns out it was nothing after all.
I need help. Someone please help me. Someone's causing trouble, and I don't like trouble.
Well, that sucks.
Okay. Nothing, I guess.
Oh, I might be better off luring him here.
Is this
Okay. Let's try that again. I really don't want him to go to the puking spot that's way back there, because that is a pain in the ass to get to. It's doable, of course, but oh, let's go. It's just a pain in the ass. At least that's consistent. Get the okay. Now get the
That's something, I beg. Please. Then I'm the one who smells like a dead body.
Shit! Hey! I could seriously use some help over here!
Hey! Wake your hell up!
You heard that, right? Someone go have a hitman.
why?
Do something!
Man, this climb is finicky to get to.
I need your help!
Okay.
Someone's trying to pull a fast one on me. Let me go.
Someone's trying to pull a fast one on me.
Turns out it was nothing. Nothing at all, really.
Come on, you gotta be sick.
This just makes me want to die.
I need you to go there, sir. He's in limbo. Yes, yes.
Come on! No need to hold it back!
No need to hold it back. Okay. Shotgun. Okay, cool. Now, flame dude.
Okay.
Where's the other one, by the way? All the way over there. We'll deal with them. So this is the
Somebody help me! Please, somebody has to help
You
me!
should go see what it was.
What the hell is wrong, man? Pretty
Someone's going around
there we
causing
go.
trouble.
Get out here. Okay. Let's see what his deal is. Hey Samal, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing this fine Saturday? Hope you're doing well. Who the hell is he? Oh, he's sitting at. Oh. Where are you? Where? What the? God damn it. I So lost here. These back slums are confusing. Oh, you're in here. Okay.
Weird.
Can I get you a shotgun? I guess, yeah.
What was that about? Go see, will you?
Okay. Now I gotta get out of here. Where's the exit? All the way over there. Let's hope he won't be seen before I get out. Can I go this way? No. I thought I could go around this rock, but it's probably on the other side. There we go. Ah, fuck. Who found him? God damn it, I'm so lost here. Almost. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame the thing is so far away. Oh, I'm back here now. Who found him?
¿Pero qué pasó?
Where the fuck is he? He was here. Right? Where's the... No, this is not the cabin. Right here. Then.
Come in, command. Affirmative. Bagging and tagging.
Oh, he's seen from over here? Ooh. So I gotta put him right here. And then... But not so far that he can be seen from there. Or... Maybe I can knock this dude out. And then put the body back in here? Okay.
How you do?
How you doing? Get wrecked. Yes, wait, what? You are lost. If you can find any bushes around there? No, I don't think so. But yeah, we've got this. I don't think I need the coin, so I just can just forgo that. Okay.
No problem.
I can go in here. Scare the bejesus out of him.
Damn it! Anyone going to help me out here, or what? Come on! Why aren't you doing anything?
Okay. Grab this. Crap. These cameras, man. I hate that that 47 like gets up to shoot. Why can't he just shoot from the concealed position? You hit it? Go check it out. Okay. Now he's... Okay. Okay. From here then. Okay, cool.
Something's going down over here. I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch. Okay, that's good, that's good.
Yeah, me again. I guess
Oh, he hears that from all the way over there. That's so weird.
Okay, count down from 10.
Sometimes they
Let the anger take over.
sometimes you drop the coin nearly next to them and they don't hear it, but this thing, we're halfway across the map. Okay, so he's coming over here. He has my neighbor's ears. They also hear everything. Yeah.
I got this number from a mutual friend. He said you might be interested in some of the opportunities my organization.
Surprise, motherfucker.
We move freight around, we do some business at Spectrum.
Okay. Now.
We've been expanding into the east, and our friend suggested.
Oh, gotta be careful that I don't shoot that before he goes. Okay, okay, okay. That's good.
We prefer to operate on our own terms.
Okay. Now. Yes, he's got to check it out. Good, good, good. It would be nice if I had a proximity taser here, or a taser at all. But yeah, oh, I could probably... There we go. Yeah, let's go here.
Right now.
Boom, 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 boom.
Stay here. Feels like they've taken over the whole place.
Or maybe I should take a... oh no, oh no. I was gonna say maybe I could poison him, but that's not gonna work because I need to shotgun this dude. Let's see, over there. Oh, I need to go in here, right? Yeah. Can I just... no. Okay.
This is annoying.
Okay, so that should be okay. He's not directly inside of the other street parts. Come on, come on. Run, 47, run! As fast as your little legs can carry you. Dun dun dun. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. There we go.
Duh. Winning.
Yes. Nice. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Nice. Number 14. Thank you, Samael.
Underscore Luna just redeemed applause.
Let's see, global. What's going on? Nazuka chat in 129. Holy shit, that's so fast. How the fuck does he do that?
Midnight_into just redeemed sad trombone.
Why the sad trombone, man? I got it done. Sure, I'm not first on the list. Oh, purple did it in 2.5 minutes. Phoenix in under 2. Okay. Wondering how they did that. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. The next one. What's going on here? Just because it's funny. Okay, fair enough. Contracts. Featured. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, Hokkaido. The tiger is one of the most distinct animals one may see out there. The crepuscular cat is brazen with its orange and black stripes, with white ocelli merely complementing their fur coats. Their jaws can open up and pierce the flesh of any prey. Flashes of orange and white are all around the prey. They can see whether they roam or they sit in one place. One cannot divide the stripes and the fangs of the tiger until the herd is killed by one territorial carnivore. Surely a tale to tell. Ashley did this. Okay. Oh, it's him. Wear disguised as a patient. Oh, I gotta go in like that. Okay. And then Portman. Okay, so I gotta kill him, then get his outfit. I can kill him, get his outfit. Okay. And then... Okay, kill him, get his outfit. Kill him, get his outfit. And then kill the other ladies. Okay. We gonna start there? Maybe. I could wear the white jacket. Might be confusing, but let's not, because I don't think it's the just to avoid my confusion for myself. Where's the other one? Here, VIP patients. Okay. Give me a second. I need to turn up the heat because my hands are getting very, very cold. Okay. Heater turned up. Let's go. Let's see. Portman, yeah, he's roaming around upstairs. So he's the first target. Nori Shadid. Okay, let's go where he is. Oh. My game is crashing. Man, Hitman has been so unstable lately. Bloop, and there it goes. Okay, restarting this. The Bruce Lee fit. Okay, well, we can do that. Midnight. We'll take the Bruce Lee fit once the game has been rebooted. Oh, you've got an incoming ad. When is this starting? 1 hour. Okay. Feels like we just did the last Chinese New Year. Yeah. Hey Arna, welcome. What's up? Happy Saturday. I trying to get through the featured contracts without the game crashing on me. So game modes, contracts, history. Flaming Dragon. Oh, I did. Oh, it didn't even register my. No. Huh? Man, feature. I saw the check marks and I thought, oh, okay, there we go. So the Bruce Lee fit was asked. Do I need to smuggle an item? Maybe. I don't know if I need it. We'll just go with this. Now I'm starting to wonder why I had this in my inventory from the last mission I played here. Let's get some coins. And maybe durian. I don't know. Let's go. Finally sorted out the issue I had with pathfinding. Oh, cool. Cool. And it's up and running nicely. That's good to hear, man. So did you get it optimized a bit? Because you said it was slow, but yeah. Glad you figured it out, man. It's always a nice win when you get that. Okay. Let's see. Where is our male target? Oh, he's over there in the garden. Okay. He's over here. Okay, guess I'll use this on you then.
For obvious safety reasons, I can't just let you drop
something
shit
just
around
crawled
like that,
inside
mister.
me and died. Oh, God, I feel
It's only allocating the node I want instead of thousands of redundant nodes I had in the matrix method. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a nice optimization. It's a little memory optimization. It's of course because you have far less elements to deal with. It makes it easier to search for them or compare them. Yeah, that's good, man. Very good.
Shut up. Helm? Wait.
Huh?
Hey, that stomach.
That's
all.
Maybe you can find someone else to emulate.
Spinning like a
How about,
frickin'
I
propeller.
don't know,
Ugh.
Jordan Cross. He's hot, right?
Well, very convenient that you're both in here. I didn't have to like get any method. Okay, so get your outfit. Yeah, as the patient. Okay, Bob. And then you as the patient. Bob. Get your outfit. That was pretty convenient, right? You can meld those by hundreds nodes with 100 NPCs, all that wasted space. Yeah. Oh crap! I didn't want to do that. So yeah, cool, man. Glad you got that sorted out. It's a big step forward. Okay, cool. Now,
That was for Mr.
Jason Portman.
A doctor will escort you to your appointment.
Okay.
Please proceed
Let's
to
see
the
where.
hospital entrance.
Oh, it's you.
Have a nice day.
Have anything I can.
What? Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, I thought that would drop down because it was highlighted.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Oh, I need a drink. Shit! Jesus,
Okay, so that doesn't fall down. Okay, so how are we gonna get her then?
Hands up.
Oh, I see. She drinks over here, so maybe poison?
Got it.
Yeah. I think we'll poison her somehow. Oh, but then Replan mission. Okay, let's see. Planning, so coins are out and poisons are in. Lethal pills, lethal poison, okay. And then what if, okay, smuggled item. So the restroom, what if I put a seeker there so I can make him go where I want him to go? Nice. Okay, Durian. So the getting
Excuse me, you seem to have make way, I'm going to the bathroom. Make way.
Let's go. So where is Portman is over here. Okay, cool. So yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow. Hey, dude.
Hey, are you okay? You know, you really should go see a doctor or call the hospital or a vet or something.
Not Helmut. Hey, bad form, dude. You stole my idea.
You stole my idea, dude. You totally ripped me off,
Find
dude.
someone else to emulate? How about, I don't know, Jordan Cross? He's hot, right? Wow, this is super embarrassing. At least we don't attend the same social circles.
Why don't you get in here? And we'll have a nice little chat about
I've
it.
got connections. I can make you disappear for good.
Guess who's gonna disappear for good? Okay. Get your outfit. You. Okay. Oh, I can just do. Flop. Flop. Get your outfit. Okay, cool. Get your asses in the closet. Self-hosted Git as well. Ah, that's good. Bit of version control. That's very good. Yeah, you can. You need version control if you're working on that something, man. And it's a backup at the same time.
A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
Her. Oh.
That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Okay. Why is this happen? Why does the thing go dark sometimes? Oh, can anybody see me over here? Oh crap! I need to go get fetch the seeker. Where's the restaurant's over here?
Hope you have everything you need.
Much better than allowing Copilot to train on my private repo. Yeah. That's very true. Over here. Okay, cool. Got that. And this lady, I could maybe.
Love the outfit.
But then I'd have to like. Get one of these guys' outfits. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain in the behind.
Oh, okay. What is wrong with me today? Oh,
What is wrong with me today? Oh, we've got this lady over here. Right. Wonder if I can.
How are you today, sir?
Okay, I'm waiting for her to go. Oh, there's a. Oh, she's going downstairs. Okay, that's good. I don't want her to come in here because this closet is full. Well, I could. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
Oh, okay. What a horrible accident! Are you okay?
There we go. Get her done. Okay, get to the exit. There we go. Easy peasy. I was gonna make a GTA in that Dreams game creation system. Is that the AI video generator that creates quote-unquote games? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It can create the illusion that you're doing something in a game, but yeah. I don't think the AI will be capable of doing anything remotely close to creating a full-fledged game like that anytime soon. Including like side missions and all the little details that go into to a game. It can help write code, it can help create concept art, I guess, for a game. But, yeah. Nice. Done. Vibe coding, ain't it? No, exactly. It's actual game, that thing. Really? Dreams game. Okay. Let me quickly Google that. See what it, if maybe I'm mistaken with another game dev. Dreams video game? No. What is Dreams? In Dreams, it gets your imagination going. Oh. Oh, that thing. Okay, I totally forgot about that. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Though you can bully AI assistants to figure out mistakes, which is handy. Yeah, we at work we use an AI to do code reviews, pick out the most basic stuff. It doesn't really understand the flow of your program, of course, the deeper layers, the overarching flows, but it can pick out little things, typecasting stuff, consistency errors with, oh, you're doing it like this over here, you're doing it like that over there, are you sure you want to do this? And then of course we have a human reviewer that goes over it and to correct the actual mistakes. So the AI doesn't correct or modify code, it just looks at it and places comments in the GitHub. Featured, there we go. Did you complete all the featured contracts? Not yet, I'm working on it. I'm going to Santa Fortuna right now. Semantics mostly and a little bit of text formatting. Yeah, but we are training it and it starts to understand our coding styles. It understands some relevant concepts, so it's helpful in that way. So yeah, we always make sure to first get all the we are using CodeRabbit for that, and then from there we make sure all the comments are resolved or answered and that the AI is okay, and then we just push it through the human review. Because I've corrected the AI a few times, telling it it is mistaken. So yeah, let's see. A silent snake in the grass will bear its We're bare, its venom fangs, but to be found by none. This contract was by Turaku. Okay. FC72. I see that also featured contracts 2072. Have there been 72 featured contracts or featured contract sets? I don't know. Fiber wire. Okay. Going back to the classics. I like it. Melee. The classics. Okay. Fiber wire. Injected with a poison. Are you listening to me? Poisons. Let's go for the real classic, the antique lethals. Okay. Injected with the poison and they are anything. Okay. This is Santa Fortuna, right? So, these two are in the cocoa fields. I have no idea what these are. Also in the cocoa fields. Oh, and this is the helicopter pilot. This Dioscoro Avalos. Oh, I was going to say his nameplate doesn't reflect his real name, but it says he's a pilot. Yeah. Okay. So they're all in the cocoa fields, also from the screenshot of it. So maybe we can start in the cocoa fields. Right? Right. Is there any smuggling in near the cocoa fields? In the cocoa fields? Jungle, hostel, pick up cocoa fields. Okay. Let's put some coins there just in case. And then, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yes, they're all here. Okay, cool. Franco's. Okay. That's that dude. Rid of that. Injected with a poison. Okay. Oh, at least the dudes that are... Sometimes there's a group of dudes sitting there. Maybe it's a different version of the map? I don't know. Okay, that's one. There are more. Okay, let's go see what we can do with these jokers. Suddenly everybody is popping up here. No lo creo. I didn't pick up the...
Oh. Would you mind getting off your ass and checking that out?
Gotcha.
Interesante. Yeah, looking at it right now. Don't worry. I hope you're hungry.
Okay, so where is my pickup? Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, it's near Franco's hut. Okay. Let's gotta get swifty. Gotta get swifty in here.
It's time to get swifty.
Thanks so much for the follow, Rave. Ravi. Welcome to the stream.
Well. Welcome to my lair.
Let's restart. Okay, so Franco is easy, or whatever his name is. That's Franco's cabin. Let's go here. Let's get rid of the camera. Open this up. Okay, and get the... he isn't... No, he isn't... coins? Where's the coins? What is this? Key obtained. Where are my, where's my stash? Oh, it's in here. Aha. Screwdriver. Get my coins. Okay, cool. Got it. That I need for this dude. Okay. Okay, they won't see me. They don't like me, so I'll just go here a bit. What's this?
Can't wait to tell my friends.
Driftwood log.
No lo creo. ¿Qué cree que es ese ruido? Vaya y averígüelo. No problem, apuesto.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, good. Avoid that. What the hell is this? Another driftwood. I'm still getting caught by that fucking camera. Is there a camera thing around here? I think so, right? Botany lab, sorting area, helipad. Yeah, and I don't want to go all the way in there. But let's go check out the other... okay, so it's them.
Damn. ¿Eso fue todo?
¿Qué fue eso? There's a guy up there knocking random people to the ground.
I didn't want it to lock on, but okay. And then we have this guy. Up. You can just dump his ass in here. That's good. Who's the last one? Oh, he's the other. Okay, okay. We got that sorted. That's not too hard. We should get that done. Just gotta be careful of the cameras. Okay, get that camera.
What? Hey, idiot!
Boy, that was not good. Gotta get more out of the way. Get over here. Okay, get that, get that. Okay. Oh, there's coins right over here. I don't even need to bring my own coins. So I can use something else if I want to. Let's get this out of them. Different coins.
Interesante.
Okay. You go over there.
Claro.
Claro.
Heard that? Go see. See, I hear you.
Okay, got him. Got him. Drop this. Okay. Then, maybe...
Maldito. Why do I gotta spend my day doing bitch work?
Oh, crap. Now they're just coming back.
Here, I'll take a look.
Okay, thanks.
Bingo!
Got him. Okay, that out of the way. Good, 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 good. I'm not really a fan, but that's okay. I thought there was a driftwood log here. Ah, guess I passed it. If I drop him here, will he be able to see that? Okay. You go over there, please.
Okay.
Just to be sure. There we go. Whoop. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Oh, Christ. I forgot about the fiber wires.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh well. Let's go again. Gotta check the kill method, dude. Gotta check the kill methods. Okay. I'll take the coins anyway, since I'm here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Ticker. Good to see you. Long time no see. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Been a while.
Yeah, but I don't know how to put this, but I like watching the plant grow. No lo creo.
I like watching the plants grow. Go over there. These fiber wire. Okay. Fiber wire.
Go see what that was.
Go see what that was.
Okay, I got it.
God damn it. Doing good here? Ah, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, I'm doing excellent myself, so that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Now, if this game only wants to cooperate, it would be good. Out of order. How can an outhouse be out of order? There he is. Man of the hour. Good, good, good. Get around this. Boop, boop, boop. And then all of a sudden all the things going up. Okay. Oh, in the name of Jesus Christ. Oh, he's going around. I can work it both ways, dude. Okay, cool. Now, let's get rid of that camera because I don't want to get caught up in that again. Okay. Oh, the log is over here. Right. So let's see. Him. He is... What is he? Fiber wire, and he is any method. Okay, so I need to fiber wire this dude. Okay, fair enough.
Wow. Okay. Hey, have I seen you before? Who are you? Crap. Hey, you break it, you buy it. Good on you, homie.
Crap, I didn't have my fiber wire out. God damn it. Okay, so going around the outside is not a good idea. I need to hug the block and go around the inside. Okay, live and learn. Live and learn. Move. Go. Boom. Boom. Don't know if I'll need to kill the camera, but at least it will be out of the way. So get that. I don't need the screwdriver. Why do you pick it up, Rick? You don't need it. Whoop. So much shit hidden in these bushes. Okay.
I know what you mean, but since I started working in this field, my fitness has improved like crazy. It's like I quit smoking or something.
That was a bit too far. Okay. A little bit less far.
Claro.
Claro.
Two, go. Got it.
Oh, so right, I need to, what is his problem? Anything, okay. Coin him. Wait for them to leave. Coin him over there.
No lo creo. Hey, listen, I want you to check out what that was. Yeah, no worries.
Okay. That. Let's pick up the thing that's over here. Right.
¿Qué carajo? Seriously, man. Christ's sake.
Okay.
What?
And let's... No, you're working. You're concentrating over there. Good.
Nah, I'm just tired.
Oh right, it's probably better to use a coin, because that won't lock onto him.
Okay.
There we go. He was any method, right? And we're out of here. There we go.
Winning.
Okay. That should be doing it. Right. Awesome. Number 22 in the world, okay. Let's see if Nezuka-chan is first again. Yeah, he is. With 1 minute and 7 seconds. And then here I am with 3:21. Phoenix in 1:23, okay. Guess the manga in 1:14. How? Is that real? No, manga in 2:42. Okay. Phoenix in 3:40. Okay, so the this is not real. This is not real. That's the yeah, for those that don't know, the leaderboards are glitched up. Your friends, someone who's on your friends list just randomly shows up in your game. In the leaderboards at least. And then, so this is the real one. See, manga down the list here, 12. And then you have one on 4. It's not right. Okay, I'll take it. Exit. What time is it? 5, okay. I've been streaming for 2 hours. So I have a bit of time. Excuse me. I have a bit of time left. Contracts. Featured, let's see. And yeah, I've been avoiding this one. Oh yeah, and then there's this one. Let's go to Haven. So I have 3 left. The ox, the sheep, and the rabbit. Silly rabbit. Extra for kids. Haven Island. Okay. Home of the X-ray vision. People can see. Oh, it's the gym master. Okay. Jason Momoa. They made him a white dude. Okay, there's the diving instructor. Don't know where he is. Don't know where he is. Okay, so we're starting in the resort gym. Okay. Unarmed. That means I have to break their necks. Okay, so this is out. Take some distractions. Although I think I can turn on the radio. Seeker might be handy. Proxy taser, no. Maybe, depending on where they are, I might need a key hack or a lockpick. They don't look like they're in the. Oh, he's one of the masseuses. And I don't think these guys are in the mansion, so yeah. Okay, let's figure it out. Let's start in the gym and get Jackson Momoa first. Oh, and then Christopher John. I have to. I'm in the gym, in my gym outfit, and you don't like me? Okay. I guess I'll go around the other side. Oh, it's just because I'm wearing a trainer outfit? I guess so.
Yeah. Time to feed the pythons.
Time to feed the pythons. What? Hello, worm. World?
Go big, go home!
You!
Jesus
Christ. He just had to walk there in the last second to see me dump him over. Oh, God. Ah, bummer. Okay.
Time to weaponize this body. Steel is for losers. This is pure freaking adamantium, baby.
Pure friggin' adamantium, baby. See it, please? Doesn't see that. I lost one of my coins down there. Oh, it's over here. Christ. You know, this music kind of reminds me of Space Quest 4, where you go into like an zero gravity roller skating ring of some sorts.
Are you gonna pick that up?
Hmm?
Who are you?
Fuck. Okay. I think I know what to do. Grab this.
Time to weaponize this body. Steel is for
Wait for him to exit.
freaking adamantium.
So, how are you enjoying being here?
Where did the kettlebell go?
Do I know you?
Okay, get them out of the way. Where's the side exit? Okay. The other one is downstairs. Oh, it's one of them. Okay. Whoop. Glad I took the lockpick.
I don't know. If he trained his butt cheeks any harder, he could be the first one-man diamond bar.
Yeah, he'd be popping lumps of coal up there.
All right. Straight rules. Yeah, you got nothing on me here. All right.
Yeah.
Are you telling him I missed him?
Popping lumps of coal. Oh, this isn't good. Ooh, I don't think this is good at all.
I don't think this is good at all.
Time to fight. Let's see how you deal with one of these. Yeah, that's
Hey,
right.
okay? You
Fifth
need help?
seal.
What? Whoa, you look rough.
You look rough. Rough. Okay, he's gonna go into the toilet here. That's good. Any method? So I'm gonna drown you. And that way, if you're found, it doesn't really matter. Was all unarmed crap. That's not good. I fucked up there. I forgot they all need to be choked out. And neck broken. Oh, I could have... No, it was a drowning.
So, how are you enjoying being here?
Okay, to avoid it eating it, I'm gonna put it down. He doesn't see the coin.
Okay, well, that was a little nothing.
I don't.
Hey, man! Damn! Someone help me! Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. Something terrible has happened.
Bugger. Just saw that. How the hell did you get orange all of a sudden? It just... he was there. Okay, so maybe not throw it that far. Or maybe use the screwdriver.
Big day is coming up.
There's no reason to get up if you can't do curls.
So,
You didn't hear that.
I'm not sure I've seen you before.
God damn!
Huh?
No!
Okay. Different strategy. Get this.
No pain, no gain.
Wait for him to exit. Yes.
So, how are you doing?
Yeah. Time to feed the python.
Oh.
Oh, excellent.
Don't hit me! Ouch! That really scared me. Someone help me deal with this asshole. Hey, something bad's going down.
Are you trying to get rid
Someone's
of the
getting their ass kicked.
Like
For fuck's sake, man.
I'm on it. It's gonna go bad. It's on my ass. I need backup. Now!
If it wasn't for the first dude seeing that, why isn't it working now anymore? What the fuck is going on? Why is he being so freaking difficult?
Time to weaponize this body. Steel is for losers. This is pure free
Steel is for losers.
baby.
So, how are you doing?
Gotta be pumped. Big day is coming up.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, do down here.
Brad, hey, you noticed how hard Mr. Bradley's been working out lately? I mean...
Okay, he's gonna come in here. Just wait for him to get here. But then, gotta remember, do not drown him. Kill him by breaking his neck. Oh, give me your outfit. Might be handy. who's next? Who is next? They're all... Oh, this is Johnson. This is the diving instructor. This is the... okay, let's do him first then. He's over there. I think he's one of the yeah, he's one of the masseurs. Masseuses? Whatever. Oh, he's the cleaner. Okay.
I need a volunteer. Yeah, you. Off you go.
Yeah, okay. What?
There we go. Yeah! That's what you get for being greedy. And let's do this quietly. Oops. And the other one is over there. That's the diving instructor. We still got a seeker left, so we can make him sick. Because otherwise I don't know where I would put him. Oh, I can't go through the bushes here. Okay, I'm here.
CJ, hey, CJ, dude, you got us next.
Steven, I'm sort of in the...
If I miss this shot, there's still a shot then when I get the emetic. I could get emetics from the flower over there. Hey dude, you hippie. Cut your hair, you hippie. Okay, where is he going? Oh, he's going over to that one, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, and I don't have... that's a bit of a thing. How the fuck... oh. I think I'm allowed here because I'm in this outfit. Oh, he will unlock the door for me. That's good. Hey dude, you got something sticking out of your arm. That's gotta hurt, right? Don't you notice that? Let's close this door. There we go. Oh, could I think I can... yes. Want to do the different exit this time. Go over there. Oh, sorry, I popped the microphone. Hey dude.
Please, I've been bitten.
I've been bitten? Well, that's not my problem. I'm out of here. First time, baby. Well, ish. There we go. Number 18 in 4. Nezuko in 2 minutes 47. 113. Okay. He's really flying through these. I have no idea how. But then again, I'm not a speedrunner. He is. Okay. Let's go there. Let's saw something come in earlier. Just give me a second. And then hello? Okay, it's not showing me what I think it should be showing. Okay, deal with that later. Okay, game modes, contracts, and then featured. So let's go. These two. Let's get to scale. Main target. any method as the master of ceremonies. Oh, that dude. Okay, so he's up on the left. Well, if you're facing the fire, up on the right. And there's got to be fire accidents. So do I need to bring my own fire? I hope not. Let's do this. Start in the... Where am I gonna start? Warehouse? Custodian? I know where to go, but let's start over here. Because I gotta get up there to get his outfit. But, Let's just go there and see where we end up. Because getting the outfit is the first priority. Or maybe, is she I could, if nobody goes into the, hold on, let's replan this. Start in the gallery. Because I think Zoe goes there first. And just to get around having to chase her around the map.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself.
Oh, I thought she would be
It
here.
was lost for over 500 years. Oh, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb.
Oh, she's over here. Okay.
Anyway, the Washington twins found it first.
Yeah, I want to get her into this bathroom over here. Then knock her out, and then go get the outfit. Oh, it's any method, right? So maybe to avoid going there, what if I brought a reaching charge? Is there anything close to the that's what I was thinking. There's nothing close. Assist on the morgue, the stairwell, that's probably the closest. I don't know, we'll see. So we'll have to wait for Sophia Washington. Because if I poison her there, she will go to another place. I think. Yeah, she will go to the... around the corner there, and there's a puke spot right there, so she will go there. If I can get her to go here, that would be great. That saves me from going whatever she wants to go. Oh, where the hell are you going?
Is the interview room ready?
Just about, Madam Chairwoman. The equipment's set up, and your colleagues down there calibrated.
I think she comes in here to talk to one of these guys.
Filthy rich.
Oh.
I see.
You're not actually going to elect
Blake
yourself.
thinks Sophia might try and
Not if
steal
they tell
back
the truth,
necklace
I
before it's
won't.
sealed in the
But-
Ark of the Legacy.
They're pampered billionaires.
Greece. I want
Think of
our
who you're
money,
messing
huh?
with.
Think of who you're messing with.
Violate them like that.
Then you don't understand the wealthy. These people are used to all doors being open to them. A closed door drives them mad. Show them a closed door and they'll chew off their own foot to gain entrance. I can go full Stanley Milgram on their asses, and they'll still smile and ask for seconds.
Why, Miss Washington, you're as scary as they say you are.
Well, I haven't been shot at for months. A girl needs her fun.
Why are you talking to a guard like that?
Oh, don't mind me, sir.
Okay, so I think this one is closest now, so... Zoop. Sorry, lady.
Excuse me. I believe you dropped something.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I don't think this is good at all.
Blend in.
Hey, just remember to flush.
Remember to flush. Just get in here prematurely before anybody makes a mistake that I'm Not allowed to be there. Okay, so... Okay, good. Gonna knock you out. Okay, bring you over to this angle over here. Because then you're not in direct line of sight of anybody when I open the door. Put the breaching charge right here. Have a nice pillow. Okay. Master of Ceremonies. Let me think about this. Let me see. I have to get to the keep area. So maybe go downstairs to that area. Okay. He won't let me through, so let me go over there.
What are you afraid I'll beat you again?
So yeah, Master of Ceremonies is right over there.
It's not a competition.
Oh, fuck me. Why are you chasing me, dude? And I'm caught on camera. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, crap. Can't I go through this? No. Ah, fuck.
Hey, what are you, some kind of thief? You can't be here.
Yeah, sorry. I need to go here.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Let's say I get one of their outfits, then I can go in here. Is this open? Now it is. Then I need to get this dude's outfit. Oh boy. See, this goes on here. Oh, I could go by the chopper. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone again. Okay. Okay. So let's see if I can't get the... it takes a while for her to get here, so...
Hello there.
Hey, Dark Matter. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, she's walking over there. She's going through his through the motions. Okay.
Huh?
Get your outfit. Okay. Got that. Now this gives me some leeway on where I can move. Okay. Great timing. Excuse me, miss. Ah, fuck. Cracking camera.
Sir, I think you just lost. What's going on?
I'll deal with the camera later. Is there a camera station nearby? Oh, wait, it's... oh, I can't go up here.
Hey, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to leave. Smart move.
There's a camera section in there, so...
What?
Okay. Put down the breaching charge. Put you on it. There we go. Okay, let's go over there then.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's a no-go.
Hello there.
Hey, Schnitzel. Welcome. Crap. Need one of their outfits.
Go see what that was.
10-4.
He's coming over this way. Okay, cool. Oh, somebody found the body now?
Command, do you copy? Command, we have no ID.
Okay, so he eventually goes in there, I guess. When she's taking too long, this is the guard that's standing outside the room here, so over here, waiting for her. So he eventually goes in. So maybe I need to get him in there too, and knock him out. Okay, okay. We can do that. We can certainly do that.
They say
We
it
can use the same method. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, brother. Okay. This way. Do I even need to do this? Because once I have his outfit... Sure.
Ancient death trap and, you know, murder and mayhem. But
Something to romper with, okay.
currently way off, which explains the
Is the interview room ready?
Just about, Madam Chairwoman. The equipment set up.
It's a bit of a shame that it takes that long. What's this supposed to be?
Wait to see the initiate's face.
I think Sophia might try polygraph like necklace before it's sealed in the Ark of the Legacy device.
Okay.
Good grief, electric water among thieves, huh?
Not if they tell the truth, I won't.
Not if you tell the truth, I won't. Centurion.
Sue you blind if you violate.
Then you don't understand the world. These people are used to all doors being open to them. A closed door drives them mad.
Show them a closed door and they'll chew off their own
Yap,
foot to
yap,
gain
yap,
entrance.
lady. Come
I
on.
can go full Stanley Milgram on their asses, and they'll still smile and ask for seconds.
Why, Miss Washington, you're as scary as they say you are.
Well, I haven't been shot at for months. A girl needs her fun.
I'll give you some fun. Get over here. He goes this way. Okay. Hey there, lady.
Evening.
Sorry.
Sorry, sir, you dropped some. Yeah, I don't feel so.
Okay. Yes, over here. There's a nice shiny toilet for you over there. Good. I wonder if I can get her earlier that she still goes to this one so that we don't have to sit through that entire conversation for an hour.
Oh? Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
Okay. Get in here. This will be good because that will give me access to the roof. Bonk. Okay, put you over here. Switching charge. There you go. Nice little pillow. Penthouse keycard. I don't know if I'll need it, but okay. Now, can I go out here?
Looking tremendous today, sir.
I can, right? Right. Okay, avoid the cameras here. This is locked. Okay, no problem. We'll go in here. Points. get rid of the camera system. Locked door is not a problem, we'll just go around the outside. Run the outside, run the outside.
You do it. Seriously, I'll pay you.
Oh, I don't have... I do have.
Me? You're the master of ceremonies. I'm a
Oh.
multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. I never go on the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays.
Yeah, it was nothing. Great. Over and out.
They won't hate it, Mr. Feniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment?
Entertainment?
Why are you sneaking? Huh. Damn.
You stay here and try not to get in my way, all right?
Entertainment?
But
Be careful.
so what have I done? Did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right, Mr. Feniger. Break a leg.
Okay. I cannot. What do you think you're doing, you sick pervert? You insane! Hey!
Fuck me. Man, getting this outfit is a pain in the ass. Let's see. There, well, is that where the lady goes? Pistols. Let's get some seeker action in there. Okay, play. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if we can poison her earlier, or get her to.
It was lost for over 500 years.
If I drop it right here when she walks in.
Hello, sir.
Hi. Before she embarks in her conversation, she goes to this dude, right? Right. Let's see if she goes to the toilet then, because that would save me so much.
Say what?
Then go here. Let's see where she goes.
Explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it. Why the need for an alarm system? Where
Nice. That saves us so much time, dude. Come on, dude, keep up. Your mistress is right over here. Your master.
Find out what that was.
Find out what that was. Bonk. Gotcha. Okay, put you in here. Oh, okay. Put you in here. Nice. Bonk. Put you right here. Okay, prepare your pillow. There you go. Maybe I'll need that. Take it with me. Close that, please. Before anybody sees.
Hey
no.
there.
Close off the camera. Well, I'm gonna shoot out the camera anyway, but you know, you just don't want to get caught, right? Coins, coins. Okay. Now, what I want to get rid of the.
I'll pay you.
I forgot the stairwell gun again.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright.
Is it where I think it is? Upstairs. I mess it up again. Oh, this is the bathroom. That's not where I need to go.
No, you told me he was dead.
Where the fuck is it? It's up there.
Where is he now?
Okay, this is a stairwell, so it's on my way out.
Come on. You know my answer.
Just for a few minutes, I just want to.
Aha!
It'll cost
There it is.
plenty. Architects.
Okay, so it's not too far away, so if I have to restart, I know where to go.
Take care, sir.
The casa. Yeah. Whatever.
Good day to you, sir. Hey, man.
I say good day to you, sir.
Wow.
Ah. Accidental fire. Okay, that's his end over right over there. I hope I don't have to like smuggle in a can. What if I take him?
Let me through.
I can get everybody out of the room, or I can get him out of the room.
Really?
Are you going here, really? Okay, then I have something for you. What if you just go and fuck off?
Excuse me. I think you... What? Not another one. This is a disgrace. Really.
Okay, got him. No. Where do I go? Oh, you are first. Right. Problem is I'm okay.
I heard that.
Okay.
Keep your head down. If you want to stay alive.
Okay, I can blow her up.
All right then. All right then. Shit.
That's her.
Come on. We can do this.
Oh, I need to go there. Am I allowed in here? Should be.
Excellent. Proud to start.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Panic. Hope your evening's going well.
Ready when you are.
See what that was. Let's go.
All right. I wonder what that was.
Give me my coin back. You go here. Give me that. And then... Oops. Okay. That leaves Edward. Where are you? Who are you? Why are you? East Wing Barracks. And he's on level 2. I'm probably not allowed here.
I know you're the MC and all, but I can't let you pass.
I know you're the MC and all. Oh, he's one of those guys. Oh, I get it. I know where he is. Okay, let's go up here then. Okay. Oh Christ, I can't... That door is locked and I didn't have a lockpick. Okay. Don't turn around, dude. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Okay.
Okay, understood.
Crap, it's coming this way.
Calling in. All right. There's a hard-ass criminal up there. We need to apprehend him.
Well, they panicked, but I still have green guns. What the hell is what the hell is up with that? Okay. Hope they don't come up here. Well, if they're there, I could maybe... sneak out. There we go. Got it.
Winning.
Ta 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 ta. Why is my... It has a reason. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Hope that wasn't too complicated. Okay. How am I doing here? 8, 9, 14. I guess Manga hasn't gotten around to this. Bazooka 39 seconds. What? That's suspicious. Okay, can maybe snipe the last one I did from the tower. Maybe get the dude from the tower. Oh, is that how he did it? He got the... Oh, but you still gotta kill... Oh, maybe you can, like... No, you gotta get the outfit first. I don't get it. I call hacks. Well, Nazuka is pretty legit normally, but yeah, this is bordering out. But I'm willing to forgo my thing, but you gotta... So maybe he goes straight for the Master of Ceremonies and then he probably boosts onto the roof with a sniper rifle and then somehow blows her up. But her going... I don't know. I did... Whatever. It's okay. I want to see a video of that doing. I'm sure it's something impressive, but yeah. Okay, so then there's only this one left. And I don't really want to do it. He's got to be electrocuted. Okay, I know how to do that. Burial dagger, she's all the way up there, so that's a pain in the ass. And there any method? Oh, he's got to be an accident, or whoever he is. Got twins over here. Oh, these are the two that are watching TV in a little back room. Okay. And then I am starting over. I'm starting over here. And I probably need a... Why have I... Did I bring this? For the electrocution, okay. Lockpick, do I need a lockpick? Yeah, to get into the... get the burial dagger. But just one little item. I need a key card. I can't remember why exactly. But I remember I needing a key card. Oh, that's to get back down. But if I put, And to get out, I need my lockpick at the first thing, but the remote micro taser can go here. Let me see. Tools. It doesn't really need to be a micro taser, but okay. And then the key card can go here. Okay. Okay, let's go. They're boosting. Yeah, they gotta be. They're getting the outfit boosting onto the roof and then sniping everybody, everything from wherever they need to go. Don't know if I'll need it, but yeah. Oh crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of the camera. Okay, get up here. This is why I needed the key card to get back into this door. Because they're... Let's see. Bank anyway. I think they're both any method, right?
Perez catches us talking about this with toast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so.
Okay. Then, oh, he's gone. Oh, that just works out perfectly. This is my, let's get this. Okay, cool. And then,
Frank, I'm not getting him any. Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
get you out of the way. This is just prep. Okay. And then get this dude. This key might be handy. Don't know yet, but okay. Right, dude. Yeah. It's the big feet guy. Get your ass over here. There we go. This is the closest puddle I know of. And then we need to go get the... give me your outfit. God damn it. Give me that. Antique-carved knife. There we go. No, that's not the burial dagger. Where the hell is the burial dagger? Because that is not what I need. Is it in one of the others? Is it in this one?
Hey, you there. Yeah, you. Fishy fella.
No.
Who are you? Stop!
You gotta be
kidding! Just wait!
It's over here. Okay.
This is where you step up to the plate, man. Hey, you. What seems to be the problem?
Hmm.
Trouble. Getting near. Copy that.
Makes a weird. Oh, gotta be the bank robber. Right. Okay, so I gotta get these dudes out of there somehow. Or at least make them look the other way. Or I gotta get the right keys because lockpicking is illegal. Let's go grab the this. Well, in that case, let's go kill these dudes first.
Hiding a break-in?
Okay. Let's get down there. I think one of them has master keys, right? Or is that only Frank that has the master keys? I can drop this and this because I don't need that. Flashbangs, okay. Maybe useful. Is anybody... I thought one of them had keys. No. Oh. Who has the keys for this then? Oh, this guy. Or is this just the key card for? Oh, that's just the key card for the vault. Okay.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. Head of security.
Let's see. Inventory. Deposit master key. Cool. I've got it. Okay.
What are you getting, Frank? Frank? I'm not getting him anything. He's an
Not getting an anything. See, even the other employees don't like Frank.
Whoa.
Oh, I dropped.
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Okay, let's get you over here. Get your outfit. So I can sneak around when I need to. So this is not illegal now, right? Unlock deposit box.
6,000 semi-incinerated files we had
Barrel
to
dagger.
tape together?
There we go.
Remind me.
Let's get the exit keys here for if we're down here, if we need to exit. Good. Now, let's go get Mr. IT. Okay. Okay. Do not forget to change back. Oh, I forgot to pick up the taser. So I need to go back there anyway. Okay. Let's get back there. Pick up the taser. Okay. I think these are the easy ones. Okay, so we have 2 targets left. One is up, she's up here. And she's there, he's there. Okay, so he's across. Oh, right, that's the one. The bank robbers are in here. I could knock them out and change into the bank robber's outfit there to get him. I think. But then I still have this lady to contend with. What do I have? I have the Seeker, so I can make... I don't have... Oh, there's the Trank. So let's drop that. Didn't I... No, this was my stash spot. Okay. That's him. I don't think he'll hear this. No. That's a bit of a shame.
What was that?
I don't think I'm allowed anywhere in the room if I'm in this outfit, right?
I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, nobody likes that. Got this asshole coming in. He doesn't like me either. Okay. Let's tamper with the ATM. Wait for her to leave. There's got to be an accident. What kind of accident can we create here? Get the propane tank from there. Okay.
That is so clever. I love.
Screw these people.
Okay. Oh, we got Frank coming in.
Hello, it's me. Could you give me a call when you get this? I want to ask you about the Saturday.
Are you trying to hide from someone?
Yeah. That's a very astute observation, lady. I am trying to hide from someone. Oh boy, he's coming in. He's going in there, okay. Go. This will be our accident for him.
Freaky.
Okay, you get over here. Let them chill for a bit. Then, okay, while they're chilling, I'm gonna turn on some lights here. It's getting dark.
You are a genuine asshole, mister, and I'm gonna report you.
Calling in! Okay, got a possible homicide.
Oh, they noticed my crime? Fuck.
Oh, thank God you're here. This is
Hands
bad.
up.
We need
Don't
help,
make any
please.
sudden moves.
Oh, that's because they saw me get into the box. I should wait. Just go into the to the toilet. Wait for them to leave. Crap! 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 Okay. Get this. Okay. Cool. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, I don't need to smuggle. I have this for electrocution. So... planning. I am going to put a seeker here. That could help me more. Seeker. Yes. Yes. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Wilson.
Yeah. You gotta get swifty.
Sorry if I don't know how to pronounce that.
It's time to get swifty.
Oh, bring this. Boink. Let's leave that here. Let's go upstairs first. Get rid of the dudes here. Okay.
Break in.
Okay, let's get down again. Okay, let's knock them out. Are they all in there? They're all in there now. That's good. So we don't have the guy that's standing outside to deal with. Let's see who had the master keys. Oh, he does. The deposit master key. Okay, cool.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
That's a bit of a bummer.
We'll be done before closing time. Again, I'm really sorry, but Perez keeps coming down here. I'm not taking any chances.
If I make her sick from here, where the hell does she go?
Here now, and the camera looks broken. Who's gonna know?
Sorry, not on my watch.
Okay. Let's put this here. Let's put the let's get him. Yeah. That way I have a trank left. Could be handy. Let's get over here.
What are you getting, Frank?
Frank? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, me here. Just checking out a strange sound. Over.
Crap, I thought I grabbed this. Okay, get this lady out of the way. Okay. Let's get this shithead over here. Cool. And then the... Got him. Okay. Just to be on the safe side. Oh. Yeah, these ladies don't like me, so... Man, I gotta take a pee real quick. Because I am bursting at the seams. I will be right back. Where is it? There we go. Okay, we're back. And let me see, where was I? What was I going to do? I lost my train of thought here. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna retrieve the burial dagger. That's right. Oh, and I can, while I'm here, open that, because there's a propane tank in there I can use. Get the seeker. Oh, and then go over here. Grab the burial dagger. There he is. Okay. Just
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time.
grab his keys for shits and giggles. Okay. Change back into the rabbit. Okay. Get that dude out of the way.
What? What was that? Command, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to take the propane tank. That's just peachy, isn't it? Okay, let's get her moving. Okay. Oh, brother. Okay.
Hey, back off of it, would you?
We'll just get this one. Oof. I almost got caught there by that lady. That was the closest swoosh ever. Okay, lady. Can you leave, lady? Your hair is alright. Don't need any more fitting. Oh my god. Go back to work. Oh, now he is going there. Oh my god. That's an accident waiting to happen. Oh, I wish I could change outfits. He was should have knocked him out, blown him this way, changed into his clothes. But yeah, that would be easier because I need to get to get that lady over there.
He's not here.
You're not seeing me.
We have to find the perp. I copy.
I copy. Yeah, let's see. I'm not the rabbit you're looking for. Ooh, I was about to get out. That's the lady, and that's the dude. Oh, close the door here. Where's the lady? The lady fucked off. Oh, is that her? Is she coming back? I think so. Don't want to run out there and run into it. Where the hell is she going? Why is... Okay. The doors are open. The doors are open. Okay, so now I've got to get past this dude. Because I want to seeker her. Oh, she saw the weapon, right?
Hey, did maintenance have a look at the deposit box room camera? Broken one.
Yeah, Fred
Whoa,
brought
whoa,
someone
whoa,
down
whoa.
there himself. The man is really hands-on today. I've only seen him this proactive once before. Hey,
Greetings, sir.
Boot up.
Body found.
Aren't you Ruby Red?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I loved your expose on the Munch Talk data.
Hey, who are you?
Who went down here?
Here now. It's all clear. Over.
Fuck me. Okay. There's a box back there. I'll just have to box him up. It's just extra busy work. Man. Why do I grab this? Do I need this? Whatever. Okay. Grab this. Get over here. Grab this. Do I really need to do this? Because I can't go upstairs. While I'm upstairs, I might as well sneak in here. Oh well.
Exciting. A break-in?
Here we go. Because that's basically unnecessary back and forth what I'm doing, but it is what it is. I've decided I'm doing it like this. Deal with it. But that also allows it to get the dudes in here. Okay. Who has the key? He has the key. Oh. Okay, okay.
I'm really sorry, but we've had this section off.
Get in here.
Head of security.
Do not forget the propane tank over there, so I don't have to go back and forth.
Frank, I'm not getting him anything.
No.
We might have a situation. Sweeping area, over.
Change here, so the bunny outfit is here. I will put you in the box. Fine. It's probably because of the explosion that people went panicking and then they went running everywhere, including this, so they found this lady. And you just gotta fix that. They won't find them. Okay. What's in the box? There's 2 people in the box. Okay. Let's go get the... oh yeah. As a reminder to myself. Put that... drop that over there. Then this. That's a hurry. No! Was that on time? Ah, fuck.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ah, you idiot. You idiot. Why did I do that?
You, take a look. On it.
Okay, switch shoulders. I can peek around the corner so the camera doesn't see me. Switch back because that's right. Okay. Oh, I could have picked up that propane tank, but whatever. Okay. Okay, they're all in there. Good, good, good. Good night, sweet prince. This dude's key. There we go. Oh, it doesn't require a lockpick. This one does. Okay.
But I need my things in there.
What are you getting, Frank?
Frank? I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole. Listen. Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Okay. Drag, drag, drag. Noise. And then... oh, let's change clothes here. So that the bundle of clothes isn't all the way in the back. I need to change back. Hey, be a bit more, a bit more friendly to your colleague, man. You all have to work together in this building. You're stuck down here in the basement. No need to call your friends names. You suck at this game, man. Okay, where's the here? Ooh, I almost did it again. Oops, I did it again. I was gonna say, is he gonna go? Alright. Propane tank in hand.
Huh? What in
Go.
Command.
Go, go, go.
I just heard something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, go check it out. Thank you. Alright. Get her going, good. We'll just hide in here for a while. Until they leave. And then I'm not gonna shoot him, I'm going to knock him out and then make sure he gets blown my way so I can change outfits. I can seeker the lady. She goes to the toilet here, I hope, and then can use the burial dagger, which I didn't get yet. Crap. Okay, lady. Well, once I get him in here, I'll put him in the toilet over there. Just need this lady to fuck off. Good. Now he goes to stand in the corner. I'll just put him here and then change into his outfit and go get the burial dagger. Okay. Make sure. What key was that? Down. Okay. Maybe in the meanwhile I can
look at the deposit box room camera.
seeker her.
Yeah, Fred's brought someone down there himself.
Let's find out where she goes then. Oh, that's the calmer. Hmm? Oh, the seeker's down here.
No, that's Fabian Man.
I also didn't pick up the seeker. There we go. Got that. Now. Oh, it's Big Boss.
Nice day.
Who are you? Any one of you guys know this joker? Pendejo! Caraculo! Gilipollas!
You can't see his dot when he's not. See,
Final warning!
this is see-through, but to the game it's opaque. Oh man, I thought he wasn't enforcing me.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
And we're just doing it all over again. Come on, this is my last featured contracts. Featured contract. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. Forget about the guys upstairs for now. Oh, get this. I know I can sneak over, so that's been proven to work. So I just can go in there when I'm upstairs. Takes him a while to get there, so while he's standing outside. I might as well use the time to kill these dudes so I don't have to go over.
Exciting. Break in?
Okay. Now he's coming in. Good. Go down. Kill the cameras. Get the key. Where is it? Over here. Okay, cool.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security will check the camera.
But I need my things in there.
Okay. Make sure I pick up this propane tank.
What are you getting, Frank? Frank? I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole. Besides. Yeah, me here. Just checking out a strange sound. Over.
Wonder if I can get him all the way over there. But what he found? The fuck? Oh. Why did he get in here? Why are they all up in arms? What the hell? Why was there anybody in there? I didn't get caught by cameras. I didn't cause a ruckus. That was weird. Oh. Don't forget the car battery. I need the sparks. Okay, let's go up here. Kill these bastards. Switch shoulder.
Exciting. Break
Oh, I think... Yeah, he's hearing that. Now he'll see the gun and he'll fuck off. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, sleepy time. Good, good, good. Okay, key.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security suspects there may be some cameras.
But I need my things in there.
Preparing, preparing. You're always preparing. Let's go.
He's an asshole. Besides, I think he won enough money.
Can I do this?
Come on. It's the gesture that counts.
Oh. Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Okay, cool. Now, put her in the box. There's 2 boxes here, so you can theoretically stash 4 people here. Okay. There's one right there. Okay, cool. Outfit. Would prefer the outfit to be a bit more close to the door, but okay. That's what it is. Okay. Let's go get our stuff. Firstly, the seeker. Okay, cool. Secondly, the burial dagger.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Oh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together?
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, get Mr. Game Boy over here. Okay. I already put the propane tank is right over there, so I don't forget it. Okay, outfit, nice, and then battery. Got him. Okay. Now get him out of the way.
What was that? We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted.
Yes, yes. Go look.
Who might you?
Oh, fuck you, man. God damn it. I don't know why I keep grabbing this. I don't need this. Force of habit, I guess. Always when I start it, I grab it. Just out of... oh, can leave that there.
Exciting. A break-in? It's on my ass!
Okay. Now I didn't hit the wall, so he doesn't come in. Good, good, good. Now, don't forget my battery. Chloroform. Okay. Poison the air vent. Way. Let's see. Yes, he's inside. Good. Oh, 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 oh. Almost fell victim to my own trap. No. Drop that because I'm gonna invoke the wrath of the entire community over here just by carrying a gun on my back in this outfit.
Head of security.
But I need my things in there.
Just make sure I don't forget it. Okay, cool.
What are you getting, Frank?
Frank? I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole. Besides, I think you... Whoa. Please stand back. I'll check it out.
I really don't like the look of you.
Groundhog Day!
Forget about the crowbar. I don't need it. If I need anything to womp, I can use the can use this. Go up here.
Exciting. A break-in?
Okay. Right over there. Even skip that time getting the propane from that room. Well. Okay. Chloroform. Chloroform. these guys out. There we go. Turn that off. Key, yes. Well, on the other hand, if I get the propane from upstairs, I'll have to carry 2 things and I can't. That's a bit of a bummer, right? So, I think this is the most handy dandy way.
Frank, I'm not getting him anything. You gotta be kidding me. We might have a situation. Sweeping area, over.
Okay. Do 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 do. Thank you so much, Penny. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you. How was your stream? I saw you streaming. Sorry, Rick, I forgot to rate you before I finished. Doesn't matter.
Look out! For super
Can you please work with me? Game program. There we go. So yeah, go check out Penny. She's a hoot to watch. She's always having fun, and yeah, we can go like Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Blacklist. Oh, I thought you were playing Enshrouded before. Am I mistaken, or am I just did not check that correctly? Were you playing with your nephew again, or you're playing with the old man, or what? What were you doing? I am trying to do the last of the featured contracts. This is the last one I need to do to finish the set.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queen.
Oh, I don't need to be here.
6,000.
Do I need this? Probably not.
Had the team together.
Just solo. They removed online blacklist, sadly. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a bummer, yeah. I never played it, to be fair, so I don't know how the game even works. Co-op was a lot of fun. Yeah, I bet you. Okay, let's put this guy over here. This one is a pain in the ass because I have to get in the bunny outfit and go upstairs, where a lot of people don't really like me. I gotta electrocute this guy. Picked up my stuff there, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna get past this guy. Just gonna distract him. Oops.
What?
Let's not get close.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Go. Right. Okay, open this. Open this so the lady gets triggered. Good. Now we wait. We lie and wait. Because I gotta get his outfit. Oh, I can knock him out, blow him up, get his outfit beforehand. Okay, that could be an option. So he's gonna leave, and then she is who she is, checking herself out, making sure she looks good for her TikTok feed, of course. Don't you be swooshing me. Good. Okay. Yes? Oh yeah, she goes now. Check herself out. Okay, blah blah blah. Oh, I look so good. Look at me. Okay, good. Now he comes back. And I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day because I've done this so many times now. Okay. Bonk. Uh-huh. See what I mean? But it wanted to lock on. You can't... Just put it down here. Switch close. Switch again. Oh shit, I should have switched over here. Oh well. Why the fuck did you run back, dude? Seriously. God, they be kidding me, man. I'm gonna kill the cameras anyway, so... Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, we know the routine. Go here, bop, switch, open, bop, bop, go back. I wanna try something. So I don't have to bring... Should be able to pick up the propane tank from there. Okay. Okay, knock these people out. Go the cameras, pick up this. Get the key. Yes.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, open this. I don't need to go in there because I already have a propane upstairs. Oh.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Okay. Man, dragging is so slow. I wish you could, like, get them in like a fireman's grip and just walk over there a bit quicker. But yeah, maybe you can do that for the next game. And they'll probably have to toggle it because if you have a fireman's grip, you're taller, so you can drag them back in the back of bushes. I guess that's why they did that. Okay, let's get our stuff from here. I don't have to keep changing. Get the seeker. Get the dagger. Hey boys, at ease. Okay. dagger.
Uh-huh. Very charming.
Get the keys I won't be using. Because I'll probably exiting through the front door. Okay. Now, get this. I said get this.
This is monkey's testicles.
Monkey testicles. Oh, god damn it! I wanted to knock him out, but I broke the neck of the other dude. How the fuck, man? I'm really getting real tired of this contract right now. You know what? I don't even need the secret for them. I just bonk him over the head and be done with it with the hammer.
Kind of exciting. A break-in?
Okay. Go, go, go. Get this. Oh, I didn't throw the propane tank to the other side. Okay, that's no biggie. Just pick it up in the other room again. Like we've been doing for the last 10 times. Okay, kill this. Key.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security.
Okay. Propane tank. It's right here. Okay.
What are you getting, Frank?
Frank?
So that I don't forget it.
Besides, I think you want... Is that? Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Okay. Do. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Go. Okay. Gonna get my stuff. Now, for the burial dagger, closed for the public, yeah.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Ugh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't remind me.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Okay. Now, to get the, let's see, the propane tank is already there. Good, good, good. Okay. Never mind me, just casually dragging the IT guy with the big fluffy feet. Change. Bang. Okay, good. Well, now, get him out of the way.
What? What in
Command,
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
just heard something.
Go,
I
go,
don't
go,
know.
go, go.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Trigger this. It's such a drag that we have to wait for that. Hello. There we go.
Jeez. Whoa. Easy does it.
How are they turning around? Who moves like that? It's just the waiting game now. Where did the propane tank go? It's in my pocket, I guess.
Yeah, that's funny.
What's funny? That I'm a bunny? Am I a funny bunny? Okay. What am I reading? Forte. Ain't no mountain high enough. Okay. Okay. Almost there again.
Freaky.
Okay, drag your ass over here. So I can change. Okay. And then do this. I can now let him be blown up there. Because I have my stuff here anyway. No! Wrong outfit. Wrong fucking outfit. God fucking damn it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
This
fucked
contract
up.
is getting to me. Thank you guys for sticking with me through this messing up I'm doing. Come on. Okay. Drop this here. Go here. This is getting routine now. Well,
Kind of exciting. A break-in? I never thought I'd...
okay. It's just a lot of back and forth, and I don't really like that. Maybe it's because my roots, but yeah. My alarm got off. I gotta turn off the dryer. Should not forget that. Okay, let's go, let's go. Where is the fucking key? There's the key. Okay.
I'm really sorry, but we've had the section off.
Oh, gotta unlock it.
Head of security.
How could I forget? I've been doing this for an hour now.
We'll be done before closing time. Again, I'm really sorry.
What if I do this?
Yeah, me here. Just checking out a strange sound. Over. Hey, come out if anyone's there.
Okay. Oh, that's this. Okay. Yeah, and I do need to hide them because people are coming here when the bomb goes off. So it's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Okay. I'm not doing anything weird, right? Accident. Any method accident. Yeah. But that's my big bada boom bada bing. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Just hope nobody comes in here before I can get out. I'll probably run towards the explosion, at least the investigators. And the civilians won't go down here all that far, I guess. Not entirely into that little corner. Let's see, my outfit is over here. Okay, get this gun. There we go. Good. Now, get him out of the way again.
Huh? We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted.
And go. Trigger their conversation. Hello. And now we wait. This is taking ages, man. I'm getting hungry. Making a pizza when I'm done. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. for me, so it's about time I get dinner. Yap, 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 yap.
Wait a sec. What's this? That is so funny. You can't make that shit up.
Low. That's funny.
Now she's checking her outfit for her Instagram feed. Come on. It's okay, lady. You look great. No, leave. Okay. Now he can. Okay, cool.
Weird. What?
Okay. Remember to change back. Remember to change back.
Oh, yeah, that's just typical.
Yes, I know I'm dragging him around, but I want to, just in case somebody comes back here. Oops. Almost did it again. Why is he hiding here? Oh man, I hope he doesn't get in here.
I hear you loud and clear.
What's that, Command?
Please don't come in here. What's she doing?
We gotta find... Search the area.
Okay. Do I know you?
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Weird.
This game is getting to me. It's getting to me. For crying out loud.
Exciting. Break in? I never thought. I need assistance!
Oh man. You need some headache medicine. That's what you need. Okay, he's in, yes. The reason I'm going upstairs first is because the guard that's standing outside is now inside, so when I do this, they're all going to sleep. I don't have to deal with that. That just saves time again. Just going through this routine again is... Did I pick up the key or what? No, I didn't. What the hell did I pick up then? Key obtained. Okay, cool.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security suspects there may be some tampering.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done before closing.
Okay.
Man, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Okay, don't throw the propane tank. Don't.
Hello?
Okay. This part of the contract is what gets me. At least the part of my route. I wish there was some way, some puddle in the other room that I could use to kill this dude. But yeah, this is the only puddle I know that's near. And I don't know of any other way to kill him with electrocution. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Vittori.
Oh, yeah. You gotta get swifty.
Welcome.
You gotta get swifty in here.
It's time to get swifty. Alright. Gathering my stuff here. Oh, we go in here. Get the
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
dagger. We still haven't gotten around to killing the lady. Oh man. This has been quite a trip. Okay. I cleaned up them, yes. But that means I can secret these dudes, or trank these dudes. He's taking like half a month to get sleepy. Oh my god. Slow working tranks. Don't forget to change back into the bunny. Bunny? Okay. Krugi. Go check it out.
Man, I've heard something weird. I'm gonna go check it out.
And go. Okay, and when I have this outfit, I need to go make her sick, so she goes to a toilet somewhere and then I can get to her. Hopefully she doesn't go down to puke. But she's stuck in there for now, so If I can seek her from a distance, I will need to then I will have to switch to durian or something. Oh, she just got she's just admiring her own ass. Okay. Hayden Holm. Bit of a name. It's these assholes.
This again.
Okay. Now I'm gonna drag him all the way in here, so I can change into a different outfit when I do this. Okay, change back. Okay, now we'll drag his ass out again. Okay, put it right there. Okay. I think the farther we are from them, the sooner they calm down. Oh crap! I've got Big Boss coming up. Let's just hide in here for now.
Hey you! What are you doing wandering around here where you're not allowed? Hey!
I'm a fucking security agent, man.
Okay, we need to
I'm
man
security in this fucking place.
Saw this guy going into this place that he wasn't allowed to go into.
Snitch. Oh, there's Frank. Shoot Frank in the face. I thought I saw. Where are you, Frank?
I lost sight of suspect. Need more men.
There's Frank. Get wrecked. Fuckers.
Get him in your
Man, oh man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm hungry and I'm making mistakes. There. Oh man, the entire with getting the lady and this dude out of the way, and the to electrocute the other dude
Fighting a break-in?
is really annoying. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time. this part is routine by now. Yeah, this is a featured contract, yes. This is the last one I need to do. Where is the fucking key? Okay.
I'm really sorry, but we've had protection off this area.
And I've been at it for a while now.
Be done before closing. Might have a situation.
Sweeping area. Over. Who's there?
Okay. And I'm hiding this because the last time I did, I left them out and I blew something up. They came down here and found the body, so that's why I'm cleaning this up. And it's a drag. Maybe I don't need to, because maybe I changed things up, but I just don't want to take the risk. Them finding in, or them basically. Okay. Good. Okay, now for IT boy. Kill everyone? No, that would defeat the thing of the contract, and then I won't get 5-star. And yeah, I only do the game for 5-star silent assassin game. But yeah, in a rampage, might just go and kill everybody on the map. Yes, 5-star. That's the entire premise of all the contracts. So, oh yeah, change back. Kill that. Okay, cool. And now, and welcome by the way, Nuke. 5 stars for you. Now kill everyone.
Man.
I've been working too long on this contract, man. I just want to get it finished. There we go. Okay, so 3 minutes 45 to get to this point. Okay. Trigger them. Okay. Now we just wait. Wait for him to come out. Ugh. Okay, while they're busy, I'm gonna turn on the oven so I can just put on my pizza. Okay, so he's back, and now we wait for the lady to exit. Okay, she's done. Good. Okay.
What was that?
Oh, nice underwear, dude. Okay, grab him back. Okay.
Was that an explosion?
Okay, I'll just chill here for a second. They didn't see me,
Command, there has been an explosion.
and my outfit is right over there. They didn't see me go in. There's an enforcer right there. Didn't run past him, otherwise he might see me.
Nothing here.
Okay, looking at the mini-map, he's going outside. There's no way to guarantee he won't come back. Okay, they going back in.
This is going nowhere. Ease up, but be ready. It might hit the fan sooner than you think.
Go.
Come in, command.
We've got Frank over there.
Got it. I'm shutting down.
No.
No. Go. Okay, Big Boss is down there. Okay. Oh, no. Don't go in there. Big Boss is coming up. I'll just hide over here for a second. Can I? Oh, I can vault over. Okay, cool. So... No, calm. Okay. I did not go down to get the... get my stuff.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Oh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together?
Okay.
Don't remind
Get
me.
the Seeker because I need to Seeker the lady. The lady! Okay. Now, Big Boss is already gone, so that's good. Now, hopefully I can Seeker the lady from here without being spotted.
Where's the bathroom? I need it right now.
Hopefully she goes over there, otherwise... Oh, no.
Aha.
I love your expose on the must.
Stop that. You're embarrassing yourself.
Wow.
Yes! Yes!
Okay.
She's coming over here. Oh. Lady, you have no idea how happy I am. It's Melee.
Bollocks.
See, they found the electrocuted guy, so I'm glad I... Okay, switch. Switch. Get out.
Wait a sec. What's this?
Get out! Get out! Yes, finally!
Duh. Winning.
God damn it. Holy fucking shit. That took way too long. There we go. Let's see. Friends, who did it faster? Manga in 2.5 minutes, 2 minutes faster. Okay. Phoenix in 16, nice. Nezuka-chan first? Yes. How do you do this in 1.5 minutes? Baymark 2. That is legit, but I don't see how without boosting or something. Oh well. I'll take it. I don't want to go back to that one. Okay, let's see. Who is alive? Let's see. Where is my shit? It's over here. Okay. Let us see. Oh, Mandy is playing. The Space Princess is playing. Okay. Well, if you're wanting to see some good gameplay, let's go over to Mandy because, yeah, I want to say thank you guys for being here. I really need to go make ourselves dinner. Very much appreciate you all being here. This was the last stream before I go on holiday, so there won't be a stream for the next 2 Fridays at least. So I hope everyone will have a great rest of the weekend, and yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys for sticking with me, and I will see you guys later. Oh, it's still counting up. Happy holidays. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here, Shardy and Penny. A good holiday. Thank you. I will be in the, if you're interested, in Curacao. So that's just north of Venezuela. Like an 11-hour flight for me. So yeah, it's going to be fun. Nice and warm because it's cold here. Anyway, see you guys. Bye now.